Welcome to Stop More Star Rail. Well, last time on Star Rail, we beat up Sparkle, Sparksy, whatever her name is, their name. We saw people get killed. We saw someone who says their Himiko is dead, and Himiko is dead. Okay. This patch of 4.1 is going to be is basically a short patch where they're going to give a whole entire patch to one guy. Okay, I've already taken care of the event of this patch because, well, I was completing the cooking event thing from CJC, and I decided just to do it. So I posted that on my YouTube channel if you want to go watch it. The Jello Wars. But enough of that. Okay, I have two goals. To do the 4.1 story and try out the new DU. Oh right, I forgot to change parties. Not in the right party. To do with this. My hunting item party. Okay, let's go. There we go, this party. As said, the DU has changed from Amphorius to this. Which I'm now debating to myself. Do I do it first before going into this? This was the event, which I've already completed. I got all the rewards and, well... So yeah, that's the question. Do I do the new DU? Or this first? Let's do the DU first. It's more fun that way. Oh, I was happy that it didn't auto-trigger when I was over here. Well, ultimately, more...
It's still early.
Why did I port to the Grail? And not over there? Weird. Well, back to what I was saying. Like, when the patch started, when the patch started, I was when 4.1 started, was released, I was over here, next to these two. Luckily, they didn't start yammering. Of course, you're also gonna think, wait, Pearl, how do you have time to come over here? And also, what does Pearl get out of the DU? Okay, how do you have time to come over here? So what support does she give? Also, wouldn't someone else have been better for dream power? Since as a representative, of course. I what? We're not permitted. Bigger question. How does Pearl have? How did Pearl get over here? Should be pretty far, or from Penacony should be pretty far away from, far from the, or whatever the world was called. That's what I'm here for. I heard there's something new. Okay, I'll do the trial, and then I will do the true thing. My usual starting party lineup. Yeah, but... Let's just do as the healer. I still need to finish upgrading you. And let's take her in. This probably is a bad choice, but oh well, I'm dealing with it. Okay, Herta. Ah, right, it wasn't. There we go. And now we're having this world theme now. Instead of, so we're going to mainly see nothing but Risk World's locations, which shouldn't be that much right now. Door to anywhere. Point passes drawn. This time we'll have this. Level 5? But this one's level 5, why do you tell? Fine then.
Let's wait and see.
All revealed in the final.
Okay, standard swings. Okay, so we're okay, so now we have a cart. If I could, I would set up mine to just have adventures after adventures. Oh, why not? It was a waste. Oh no, we're at 50. I'll spend another one. Harmony. I don't even know what I'm trying to build. Am I? All of these are pretty bad. Well, let's go for this one. More money. Store it anywhere. Into this one again. Until this thing. This one. One of the most powerful things.
All is revealed in defining moment.
Jeez. I hate this one. Okay, grab this one. And this one. Why couldn't it be like the one that makes things cost more? No, I guess I just have to stay away from battles altogether. Understandable. That was pretty obvious that these would be
Is today
set.
a special day?
Okay, well, I'm one person who's in the right element. And I shouldn't be too much problems.
String forth.
If I die, I die. If I live, I live.
Cloud scatter.
Again, which is what.
Another blood debt repaid.
Now let's do one for real.
It's still early.
Where to now?
Oh no, we're still on the tutorial. Masked cat. Enter the solar domain until you drop. Okay, so another thing is masks. Okay. So you can only have about 800. coins. Okay. You get a refund of 20. Increased its level by 1. View deck. Okay, so this one's a new card. A new door, which I've never seen before. So, I want to see more wealth in this thing. In essence. And buy domain things. Okay, so this thing is a portent card. I wonder if we would be able to design our own decks of things.
Great.
All
The more the better.
and grant you a miracle, okay? Pick this one. Pick the gold tier one. Of course I'd pick the gold tier one. Increase the level of all wealth, adventure, store, and forage by 1. So what does that effect do on forge? Which seems to be all about upgrading. You can attain the weighted curios, cards, and upgrade domains and beacons. So what does that do to shops though? Yeah, it wants us to go to shop. Okay. Level 2 shop, here we come.
Let's wait and see.
All revealed in divine.
Oh, Rune May is here. Oh, alright, she sells us, the Aeon card things. And, oh, we start off with Herta. Okay, this one. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Let's see. Okay, fine. At least I don't need much destruction. Attach one random beacon to a domain. Okay. Add it to wealth. Okay. Cheerio. After entering it, gain one random Cheerio. have up to 3, okay? I really hate this curio. Worst curio, one of the worst curios. I would say, why isn't that like a negative curio? No, that means my only ability to get blessings is through items. Reach the key level. Okay, let's see. We have level all domains in deck by 2, but attach a negative beacon to them. Upon entering each domain, gain additional 40 wish power. Enhance the mask effect. And refund. First, to Herta's shop. Now, I only have one. So Herta has basically garbage. Grab this one. Might as well grab this one. Yeah, I'm not gonna grab that one. I don't see the reason. What's the point of leveling up a shop so far? Looks like there's a max level of 20. Okay. I'll do this one. Didn't get the adventure, but at least got two wealths. But let's see if the main thing ends. I wonder, can I use food? Nope, no food allowed. Should I change my party? Yeah, let's throw you in.
Deja vu.
First favor us. 警戒よ、マスター。Trust me. We can do anything. Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too.
Eternal state. And return!
Limitless possibilities still exist within the omnipotent.
No, I guess domains. I guess that thing didn't really matter. So, do we get to do the real thing now?
It's still early.
Where to now?
Looks like they could be leveled up. Okay. Yeah, because it hasn't. It wasn't giving this much. Hey, do this, do that. Okay, so we have 3 masks right now. With, let's see, delete. Oh, delete domains. Let's see about the other cards, but I don't have 2 masks. Wonder how you get them. Oh, here it is. At any difficulty. Entering a domain 70. So this means all about entering domains. Double the rewards. Double the time it takes to level it up. So these 2 are pretty fast. Another domain one. But one that benefits from leveling up a domain. At the start. Wait, didn't it say that domains can only have 3 beacons? Oh, there it is. Okay, so this one's all about beacons. Comes in by just playing the game. Fusion, okay, whatever that is. Let's see, Mass Effect, let's see. So this thing gets bonuses for when there's when you have 4 of a kind. Okay. It's probably challenges to use all of these masks, which I'll probably have to do. Again, another one that's all about, let's see, about wanting specific levels. Let's see. Insta-kill effects in domains, and combat-oriented domains. So it can insta-kill a combat domain and then has a 4-domain cooldown. And when it does kill something, the next domain you enter basically gets a temporary 2-level boost. Okay. Deletes domains and refreshes your deck. For each main removed, get 50. So this thing's all about So this thing is also would have a slow leveling up, since every domain that gets removed you level up and only gets rid of 1 card. So that means let's see, adds each shuffle, so and it says only gets rid of unselected domains. Only 1 card. So that means this thing will be rather slow to get uptake. Our usual shop one. And this one is just doing 1, so we will unlock that one immediately. Our one that we played with first. We got this. Who gets leveled up? Who gets experience from entering this? Okay, let's see. Get for every final one, so you want to fight go into every single combat, or basically into every single red card, or hope for all the blue cards to have combat-oriented effects. That's says 4 times. That means that's what you get into 12 battles before running into a shop, which is I would say unlikely, but still possible. Or masks right now. Most likely they'll add more masks later on, likely. Let's see, all the way up to what level? Level 60. And now the challenges. Yep, here's the use each mask challenge. This challenge, which probably won't be something I do until after until this thing's going to be kicked out thing happens. Wouldn't by theory you would have to do both? This feels somewhat... Oh no. Which makes... Or one higher? What? Clear level 4 and clear level 3 were one higher. But you can't go to level 5 until you clear level 4. And you can't go to level 4 until you clear level 3. The wording on these. The ones that I won't care to do and just may accidentally do. Like, I don't think I ever got, like, one that required this. I would purposely have to go after my way for specific cards to go for that. And also, I would definitely have to use the cat mask to even increase it even further. This one is definitely easier with the beacon mask. I don't know about this one. This one, I guess, is... I don't know which ones would be best for that. And then our usual, hey, expand up level 3 thing. So yeah, I have to try at least each mask at least once. And we got some great grand miracles, which I need to try out. So I'll have to try out all the masks at least a couple times in order to do that. So each mask at least once, but most likely I will try them a couple times in order to get all the grand... well, I at least need to get 100 of these ones. And not all the masks are needed, but I would have to do a majority of them. Looks like these have been completely reworked though. And curios have been reworked. If it's like this, fun. Heard to shop. Is anything new into the shop? Yep, this card's new. I'll just grab it. There. Now I just have to collect all of these. I really dislike that they say limited reach. Can't they just turn them into the sold out? This is what made me so confused that one time. Like, I didn't buy them, but because I owned them. Again, they should really remove these. It makes me so annoyed. This thing. Okay, without further ado, let's get started. Okay, let's see, we get... We get... Let's see, this one... Getting this... unable to attain fragments. Yeah, I hate this one. This other one. It and its other one I dislike. Well, it's only 5, I guess. Let's choose cat. Oh, I didn't check initial death. Yeah, let's see.
Stream form.
Looks like blessings are reset too. And already activated it. Okay, let's see what we're getting. What we have. We have... But by 2, but add 1. Let's do this. So we'll... Oh, and you got the forge card right off the bat. Yeah, let's try it out the forge. Abundance. Okay, we're... Grab this one. When there's any character following the... Okay, that's actually useful for that type of party. I'll just grab it. That's a bit weird to grab that one. So, weighted materials function differently. Don't they? Let's do this one. There we go. If I had more money, I could probably have done more, but maybe I should have done this one first. At least I know for the future. Oh, right, card. Don't have any money.
Let's wait.
Well, the ones only works if I keep casters and Hillgrave plays in the party. Let's do combat so I can attempt to get rid of this annoyance.
Stream forth.
I believe then we'll try one without the modifying thing. Okay. Let's remove you for it. No. No.
People always observe the heavens with my divinations. The luck, an explosive start.
This one. Oh, move it off. Oh, look. Candy. I wonder if they put them there now. Okay, let me re-roll this. Oh, I don't have the funds, right. There we go.
Let's wait and see.
Let's have seconds. So, worthless. A worthless beacon. That's actually useful for, especially for wealth. Means this thing levels up 2 levels if I enter it. In this domain, you can consume. Oh, here's a well. Let's enter it. Oh, we lost. This thing hasn't broken yet. How I hate this thing. Oh, right. I have to go for a specific amount. Okay. Worst case scenario, get this. Oh, I don't have the funds. Too bad. So the most cursed thing for the cat. This seems rather hard to do unless you have the ability to delete, and so far, it seems rather difficult to delete. I'm just gonna grab this one. Don't know how this one works, but oh well. Oh look, this one. So would this one level up 4 times since I've entered it? So yeah, there it goes. So now it should be. And obtaining the highest reward in pink. Hey, that's pretty useful. Oh, it's finally free! Let's see. Of course. The cuckoo clock is here. Yikes, that's a high tier prize. Let's see. And it's also allowed me to get some. Too bad I couldn't get the grand prize, but at least we had free from the curse. Well.
The enjoyment of collecting.
By 2. Makes me curious. I want to see that forge card now. What does the forge now do? Now that I have funds now. Obtain level 5. I can either level all cards up by 1, which means I have a level 5 shop. No, all 5 random ones, or... Let's do this one. Oops. again, I was unlucky. I'm always so unlucky. And we only get one try, they should really remove this negative thing then. Nine, 66 retries.
Trouble ahead. Proceed. I'm with you.
Not at the right party, but I'm going to do it with this party. Yes.
All's revealed in divining. Emerge from your cocoon. Repent. Cloud to scatter. Trust me. We can do anything. Danger, darkness with me.
Bloom.
This is being in sync. As we break. Trouble ahead. What? It's my fault. Life is not so far. Return to dust.
This one, since we're already collecting guns for that. I broke those. Okay. Not gonna re-grill this. Oh, close to this one anyways. Guess. There. There. Not very many shops in this game. Creep. Let's do this one. I choose this one. Okay, and it's deleted after entry. So yeah, I guess I should just go through it now because it's going to get deleted. Well, after, well, I mean, that's opening it. Ooh. This one.
Let's take a picture. Let's take a picture.
This one. Don't have enough extra. Okay, I need 2 more. Fine then, I guess we're going to a wealth one anyways. And the rabbit's here, which... The new one there, which I haven't seen before. Ugh, that accursed one. Okay, I can see how you get to max level real fast. If a lot of them is for that, rubbing that pearls as a reward. Of course I lose again. So far I haven't won a single one of these tarot card things. Obtain this. Well, looks like I'm at the end. Whatever it is. Okay, but I need things in order to activate this gold card. I need remembrance. I mean, not. There we go. One more. Trying for trash card. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'll be back. Grab this one. I guess I could read. Yeah, let me check the shop one more time. And now I can't buy anything else. Well, I can buy one more thing. There we go.
Let's wait and see.
All revealed in divine.
Of course, I couldn't level up the kitty because I was getting so much of this negative stuff. Yeah, this party should be fine.
Deja. Emerge from your cocoon.
Repent.
Cloud to scatter.
Move.
Let's try it this other way. Trust me. We can do anything! Use darkness with me. Return to dust.
I'll piss you off.
May death protect us!
Trust me.
We can do anything! Embrace a new life. People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Past the clock, an explosive start. Shadow, don't thank me. People will observe the heavens with my divinations. Past the clock, an explosive start. Life is not so
Dead
much.
return!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Shadow, don't thank me. We can do anything!
Death by the paw.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Well, I guess I'll save it just because it's the first. I call it the first. Well,
It's still early. Where to now?
alright, I need to spend Barksy and not that one. They seem to rearrange some things. Another Sparksy. As I still need to get better. I need better balls for that. That general lady. I just need to get better accessories for her. Get. Worst case scenario, I can always just heck her. Oh well, looks like I need to peck her. Alright, get some new accessories for her. Okay, where are you? Peacock lady. There you are. Okay, looks like this one. I still haven't gotten the good ones. Good boots, it looks like I got better of those. So put those right now.
The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing.
Source.
Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny.
Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny.
Okay, it's that one, okay. Okay, so it's Bug Guy. Okay, I need to do 4 of these. Grab this person real quick.
Don't worry.
Oh,
As long as
right,
we're together,
I
we can do
probably...
anything.
No, wait, I'm gonna wait on that.
It's still early. Where to now?
The first is probably not the best thing to use right off the get-go. Okay, what does that do? Makes me faster. Don't care. Wreck it. Level up two. That's actually useful. Yeah, I got another mask. Watch as I get another. I can't use the other ones yet. I guess because I have to... What, do I have to double clear it? Or am I only given a... What? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. You're given a random mask list. So as I get more and more masks, it'll become harder and harder to get the masks I want. Until they add the ability to refresh. Okay, I'm gonna go grab another soda before typing in this. I don't like any of these. Guess I'll go for this one. Okay, I'm gonna go grab another soda. need to check something real quick. Okay. On Enfield, I was doing something. I'll just go for it through remote play, so I don't have to start it up with, well, with the game on my PC. That should save some time. I was doing some item management thing and... Oh, darn it. It again wants another update. I just updated the game and now it wants an update. Hey, you did the update, now restart it. Because the console version, I haven't touched the console version since that first day of the game. The release. Since I was playing it, because I could, but I kept on, the OBS kept on crashing again and again. So several things were lost because, well, of the opening sequence was lost because I was constantly losing connection because of it, and then there was also occasional lag problems from me streaming it from remote play. So I haven't touched it since day one. Means after all that time from version 1 of the game, it's being touched again, and it's already halfway through version 1.1. So what's this, like version 1.15 then? Okay, that thing's gonna update. Take time to update, so I guess I'll close it. Oh, there it goes. I was about to close down the thing and just come back to it later, but oh well. Give it a bit more time. Oh, there it goes. Be fast. And I just got some trophies. Now the trophies are rolling in because I already said a couple of things. Promotion! Trophies are full of flooding in over there. Hey, you did all these things! Here, have a bunch of trophies. For just logging in. It reminds me when I logged into Final Fantasy a bunch on console. A bunches of trophies flooded in. Yep, my plant has basically overloaded. I'm approaching the end on one of my something I'm working on products. I believe I showed it before when I was working on trying to get crafted. And I'm approaching the end and I don't want to have too many extras of that item. Well, in essence, let's see, I believe at most, let's see, 50, then like 1, 2, 3, 4, so 54 of that item could be produced. 55. actually. Let's see. How many extras? Let's see. Yeah, it's one. Since there's 50 can be produced in the machine, well, 51 can be produced in the machine, and then there's the ones that wait on the waiting line to get back out. Okay, that's free. Okay, that's 4, so yeah, 55. I'm now awaiting. I just need 5,000 more of the item, and I don't want to have too many extras on hand. Okay. That's it for that, and now let's get back to the game. I was updating the game earlier, which was taking some time, so yeah. Fine, grab this one.
Scream 4.
I just remember doing that when having so much lag on the old laptop where I couldn't do that precisely because it was lagging. Okay. More harmony. Since it's early on, we should upgrade as well. This one. That was level 4. Well.
Let's wait. Quality merchandise.
Okay, that's a new one. Ugh, so it makes these things cost more. Oh, look. Okay. Oh, here it is. It labels it. Hey, Bruce. Alright, I was doing a lower one.
All's revealed in divining room.
Those things are done as rigged. Yeah, G-Sprung button. This one. That one right there is the new one. Of course, I also have to get the negative curios, though, too. Movement characters, so now I'm faster. Doesn't really help out that much in this thing. Unless I am in a adventure. 2 rewards. Level 4 shop. Let's see. Okay, level 1 does those. Level 2 adds that. Okay. Reduced prices, gain 1 refresh on that, and blessing. More shop items for each shop. Okay, so that what happens. Okay, released. Let's do this one.
Is today a special day?
Please, forgot to change my party lineup.
Do you not? Emerge from your cocoon.
Repay.
Stars, favor us. Trust. We can do anything. Danger. Return to dust.
I guess technically when I was doing the tutorial, I was doing the standard one and not the this one.
Trouble up. Darkness with me.
I hate them all. Just grab this one and re-roll it. Just like all these. Let's grab this one. Okay, reroll. This one, and I guess I'll just keep it since it correlates. Oh well. I would go to the shop, but
Fights.
Let's wait.
All's revealed. Let's see. All together.
that
Cannot
was
wait.
irritating. Would get it, but oh well. Oh, if only I had more cash. Oh, I didn't think about that, stupid me, when I came here. Oh well.
Let's try it this other way. Trust me. We can do anything!
Life is as you wish. Root here.
Receive divinity.
Embrace a new life.
Not a bad idea.
What are you doing?
Only this thing showed up earlier since I like trying to get all three of these, but got this one. This one.
Underestimated you.
Trust me. We can do anything!
People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Test of luck. An explosive start.
Danger as you wish. Root here.
Bloom.
Embrace a new life.
As we break.
I'm still here.
Proud to scatter.
We need a strategy.
Let's wait.
All is revealed in divining light.
Repay.
Stars favor us.
Let's try it this other way. Trust me. We can do anything!
Eternal slip. And return!
Life as you wish. Root here. That hurts a bit.
Don't thank me. People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Test of luck. An explosive start.
As you wish.
Trouble ahead. What? It's my fault.
I'll see.
Please cherish root here.
You chose the wrong.
I got this like earlier on, this thing would be more worth it, but I can go for this one. Oh well.
Let's wait.
All's revealed to the fight.
I didn't think about that. Okay, still. I will need to refresh something. Where did I get that? One of my things needs to hunt. Shows, it keeps showing divine relation. That makes no sense. Oh, this one needs hunt. There we go. Well, there's not enough points to be able to get them all activated. There we go. I was able to rewrite it into a one that is already active.
Is today a special day? May the trailblazer. Turn over this eternal page. Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Just a small prelude.
I'm on it.
As we
Troublemaker? I'd like to. People always
Observe the heavens with my divinations! The bug, an explosive star!
Shadow. Don't thank me.
Clouds are scattered.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
This is being in sync. I'm on it.
Let's start the second movement. Stars, shine for the heroes.
I see you all.
I'm hurt. Memories. Waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May the world be as we wish.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Don't blink. May you fulfill love's promise with me. Cleanse hatred with love. Prepare to awaken. This is eternity.
Stars favor us. People always.
Observe the heavens with my divinations! The bug, an explosive star!
Troublemaker.
This is being in sync.
As we mirror destruction with me.
Shadow. Don't thank me.
Eternal state. And return!
It's the answer. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Don't blink. Mirror destruction with me. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Mirror destruction with me. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Don't blink. Mirror destruction with me.
Limitless possibilities still exist within the omniscient. It's still early. We're too.
All of a sudden it has changed. Well, I guess I'll just use this.
Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Let's wait and see.
turn over this eternal page.
Repent.
And auto.
Hurts. Just as flowers bloom for tomorrow.
I weep for the departed. It takes a fall. I weep for the departed. It takes a fall.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Don't worry, we've still got all the time in the world. Remember me with love. May the world be as we wish. Don't blink. New world bearing, ignite the dawn. Brave hatred with love.
I weep for the departed. It takes a fall.
Don't blink. May the world be as we wish.
The dead return. Corpulence consume me. Tear the sky. So insolent. So insolent. Is that all? Quench the blood. Her agony.
It's still early.
I wonder what the other two will be. I'm somewhat tempted to try go another run. Which would unlock another mask. Yeah, why not? Great, I'm postponing story. Let's... I always like Ultimate.
Stream 4. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about. Seek, and you will find.
Oh, the first time I won something from one of these card games. This is not gonna likely happen.
Storm's on the horizon.
May the truth. Turn over this eternal page.
Let's try it this other way.
People always observe the heavens with my divinations. We can do anything.
The dead return!
Oh, I forgot to complete. Oh, I made a mistake. Let's see if any items I collected
An
in
explosive
good order.
charge.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Cloud to scatter.
Stars shine for the heroes.
That only. Don't thank me.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
You can do it.
Stars shine for the heroes.
Troublemaker. I'd like to be one too.
Memories ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star. I'll wait for you no matter how long it takes. Remember me with love. In a beautiful tomorrow.
heavens with my divination! May you have the best of luck to an explosive star!
Don't blink, there's a surprise. May the trailblaze fulfill the promise of love with me. And destruction with me!
The dead return!
We can do anything!
Let's wait and see.
All's revealed in silence.
That was the one that has the ability to max out faster. That's a waste. Grab the cheese. Cheese is so useful. The cosmic cheese. Okay, just need. Oh, no. It was a different one I was thinking about. Oh, it's this one. Oh well.
fights. Let's see. Great. The more the better.
Well, I need to collect them as well. Oh, at least it doesn't pop up again.
We need a strategy.
ご安心。燃えかける騎士のた。
Deja vu.
Stars favor us. 警戒をマスター。We can do it. 来た。指示をマスター。Trust me. We can do anything. この明かりを。ハイバー。経験ハイバー。
I'm on it.
As we break.
Receive divinity.
It's over.
Hence the clock. An explosive start. 必ずや勝利を。
Let's wait and see.
All's revealed in divining.
Next, 2 of these pearls? Bottle codes in one thing? Let's see, at this point in the game, of this thing is useless, I think. Yeah, since we're at that, so opening up the mask 2 times. Oh, this will let me load it up again. There's no point. These things are worthless to me now. As I have no value for the main cards anymore. Still couldn't get up to the needed amount to activate. I'm still like I'm still 6 short. Oh well.
手強い相手です。マスター、万全の体制で臨みましょう。
Turn over this eternal page.
Light up the dark. Repay.
Star's favor. People always observe the heavens with my divinations.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Are you making more preparations? Or do you want to hear me talk more? Remember me with love. May the world be as we wish.
Shadow, don't thank me.
Don't blink. May world-bearing ignite the dawn. Rewrite destruction with me!
The dead return!
People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned. But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love!
Test of luck, an explosive start.
Cold winds consume me. Tear the sky! Hail the new dawn!
Amphorius will welcome true dawn.
Get 10 more. Okay, let's do it one more time. Also, I like this one, so... Best so far. Okay,
Still early.
I'll do this one more time, just so we can see the next reward. I do have to get some of the negatives since they are on this list. Almost have enough blessings. Homesickness. Take less damage. Wonder what ego would be. Is it gonna be funny if it's just, here's Alicia. I could go up a level, but I don't feel like it. I could do this, but again, I don't feel like it. Okay, looks like I'm being forced out of my comfort zone now. Got the fight one. So eventually you would run out of places to get more willpower, though. I want to see how this one works. Let's hope I don't regret my choices.
Let's wait. Take it, if it's to your liking.
That's a nasty one. They really need to make that thing a better probability. Well, technically I don't have any redraws, but I'll just grab this one. I'm out of redraws already.
Storm's on the horizon.
ご安心。All's revealed in divining light.
Repent!
Son, stay ground. Trust me. We can do anything!
I underestimated you.
People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Hence the bug, an explosive star. Not a bad idea. Troublemaker. People always observe the heavens with my divinations. That only. Don't thank me.
It shows!
Sure.
Let's win.
What it says is right,
All's
but
revealed in divining.
that means when I get back there, I won't have. I'll still have the same cards. Nope. Okay, 2 Welfs. Evil chest.
Stream 4.
I never trust these chests. Ah, great. I got a negative and then got the one that gives me more negatives.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Really don't like this mask.
Storms on the horizon.
Okay, let's see.
Repent!
Stars, favor us. Let's try. We can do it. Blessing in the skies.
Let's wait and see.
This is a new one. Wait, no, alright, got this one. How many of those? Ran into a single. I only have one more Earth Cheerio left. Well, it's at least the best to get rid of them. I guess at this point it doesn't really matter. Ah, darn it. I wasn't paying attention. I wonder what does negative look like. Okay, so this one makes it weaker. Well.
Out collecting.
I have one more. I still have one chance to get a negative thing, so I can increase up my power. I'd like to have gotten this thing. Oh well.
All revealed in the
Let's see if I... unfortunate. Oh well. Okay, who am I butting heads with? Hello again.
May I? Turn over this eternal page. Emerge from your cocoon.
Receive divinity.
I shall remember this
Repent.
moment.
clouds scatter.
Just a small prelude. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Divination.
Darkness is with me.
People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Good luck. An explosive start. Blessing and the people always observe the heavens with my divinations. Shadow, don't thank me.
Return to dust. Darkness with me.
Blessing
souls find their own way out.
Okay. I guess I'll save it as the 4 attempts I did. Now we can see that what ego is. And we use Megatron. A carrot? Okay. Okay, getting a curio. I wonder how that will be as it levels up. But enough of that fruitlessness. Now I only have 2 masks left. We have main plot to worry about now. Reach level 20 in 20 days. Definitely going to... That means I'm definitely going to need to do extra runs in order to do that, since normally I just do 1 round, sometimes 2. But with how it is, yes, I'll definitely need to do 2 rounds each week to make it to level 20. Alright, I should do some standard pulls, I guess. If I have the currency to do standard pulls. Since I want to get the character that comes out likely next patch, which would be the bunny, I need to save my pulls. I shouldn't have pulled on getting another saber and the general on the same thing. Oh well, my own fault. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure can get this. 20 days left on getting this thing. Well, I can always buy this many. I can get 5 more of these. Oh well, I have a plot to do. Skip and just start. I don't care. I don't care.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club go home after school?
Miss March, please, look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect. Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Very good.
Very good.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
Whoa there! That's a bit much. Maybe she can be the one to say it?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test. I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy, to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
So I passed the test, right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any live stream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff. We'll provide you with a series of corrective behavioral treatments.
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly caused massive civil unrest. After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration. Without proper containment measures, a calamity-level aberration can destroy dozens of cities as it spreads. That's the scale we're talking about. That's the Department of Aberration Defense's term for them. It usually refers to Imaginae infused with wish power who have lost control and begun to run amok. Over time, though, it's become a label that gets slapped onto any hazardous entity.
You? An aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon Collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game. Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon Games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly.
Aha must be at the bottom of the apocalyptic level.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you. Remember Lyndon Scott? The man who served as your tour guide. He was murdered.
Did he die without any dignity? No. Then I don't care. He should have died with no dignity and everything taken from him. And him going mad.
What? Though, given how he's behaved, he's definitely rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. But I doubt any of it was serious enough to get him killed. Right?
March, he done enough to get
Seems
himself
like
killed.
You are quite familiar with him.
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him. More importantly, both of you have solid alibis. The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon Games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful. The Phantasmoon Games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation. Anyway, I wish you success. Farewell.
Scott. Could he actually... I just can't believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so... it must be true. So, the Phantasmoon Games. Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take? Huh? Really? Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble, I'd still say he's usually more of a friend than an enemy, if you know what I mean.
If the killer is here for the Phantasmoon Games, they might become our enemies soon.
The Phantasmoon Games. Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round? Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games. You're definitely the right person for the Phantasmoon Games.
Why is March's hand looking weird?
It's just such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacation in Himeko's hometown. And I thought we'd make some happy memories together. But...
The Phantasmoon Games may be dangerous, but I hope you'll be safe and sound.
Hey, don't look down on me. I, March 7, am a top-notch nameless who can hold my own. But, look, don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back. Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? Examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr. Yang a message?
Okay, I just checked the chat and looks like there was a message blocked by a bot account, and it's just the usual culprit of, hey, want to buy viewers and stuff? Wonder why that thing keeps popping up. Alright, because they want to sell.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himiko and her dad.
I can't blame him for being curious. I really want to know too.
Nice!
To anywhere.
I'm on it.
I choose you. We can do anything.
Future will come.
But I can't.
You're here. Himiko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
Alright, Wit has a new voice actor. No, not that one.
Himiko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the... You're here. Himiko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I boarded. So... Himiko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time... Himiko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I boarded. So... What is going on?
Yeah, I'm gonna miss the old voice actor. Sorry to whoever is voice acting him now. I just don't like your voice that right. How your voice sounds. I'll just have to get used to it.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himiko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himiko has a father, right? Not everyone's like me, thawed out of an ice block.
Years ago, the Phantom Moon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himiko. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name, who exactly are you?
Well, look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat? So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay? Hold it. And you are... Don't tell me. Himiko, is this your child?
Yeah, but just for funny.
Oh, could you please stop making things worse?
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait. Who's the father?
That's enough! You are looking at my colleague. A new generation of Trailblazer. My friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himiko's daughter for a second there. Sorry. I'm just getting on in years. Whenever I see a youngster like you, I can't help but think my granddaughter would be about your age by now. I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients. Himiko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old. Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated. And I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantom Moon games. I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express, but what if that navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead. So, Himiko, how did you?
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students. And see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Okay, I need to check something. Childcast free has arrived.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me? Can we talk? Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you? I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart. But what exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually survived the weathering curse. Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll? It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the weathering curse. Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30. Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young, skin cracking and peeling like dried paint. Himiko's no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years. I'm just a useless son-in-law who married into the family. Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a Graphia descendant. What I did doesn't matter anymore. The Elixir Seekers' folk remedies, the Intelligentsia's guild treatments. I tried them all, but nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching for cures only resulted in me not being by her side when she needed me the most. In the end, I am nothing but a useless father. You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back. That's all I need. If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works? I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years. I want to get to know my daughter better.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
Well, seeing how Wit basically let his, in essence, his student slash adopted daughter run around freely, whatever he, and just, yeah, sat back and just let it happen, but at least he had more contact with her than what it sounds like what Himiko's father went through. SR Himiko. I still wonder when we're gonna run into SR Wilt. Because logically we can, and there's technically would be SR Otto. Since technically the one that we met so far is the Void Archive. Without the mask on. So we still haven't met those two. We haven't met, and also who knows? There may be a counterpart for Void Archives as well. As so far, there's no word that we can't or end up seeing another Wilt. Which meant they would go to the thing of, wait, who are you? Wilt, what are you doing up here? Wait, who are you guys? Thinking, oh, he must have lost his mind. Of course, we have to have it. They were separated from Wilt for like 2 patches, but run into Wilt, who H.I. Wilt, who then be saying, oh, there you guys are. What? And then just, I guess then just have 2 people pointing at each other then. And people will then joke him putting in a third in just to complete the joke. And of course you could do that with Otto if there is a if we see auto standard part SR version and avoid archive version, and when they run into HI's one, where then they can complete that meme. But realistically, it's possible.
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
So, did you already promise to give Mr. Ryosuke a tour of the Express? I thought as much. After all, it's Himeko's dad. So, where is he?
Ah, everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
I'm not going to show you her underwear drawer, because even I haven't been permitted to go through her, get into her room to go read her underwear drawer. Of course, that's a thing of I forget, did we ever see Himiko's bedroom or Wilt's bedroom? It's been 4 patches. Dong Hong lives basically in the archives and yeah, I'm eating food, so sorry if I'm pausing. Bunch of food.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around? So, this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined. As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here? Nice one. Parents can probably relax as long as their kids aren't making less than they are, right?
Really? Don't underestimate me, kid. I've got big shots from across the cosmos on my client list. Well, I wouldn't say my work is worth a king's ransom. My fees are nothing to sneeze at.
We save worlds and you rank up millions in a day, millions to billions in a day.
Mr. Ryosuke, please rest assured, none of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Ah, good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include, charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express. Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble. If Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Oh? We got a new passenger? This gentleman does look kind of familiar. No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himeko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
He's... What is he doing on the Express?
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himeko.
Mad? Why would I be mad? Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
Like I can show you the airlock.
Well, I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost. At least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush. Huh. All right. I'll go make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and, come with us. I want to talk about the Phantom Moon Games, not just personal matters.
They left. Whoa. That's the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water. The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh? Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
I question why 3 of the members on the train were basically dogs, but Himiko is supposed to be a cat? I don't really see it since they... Or are they all supposed to be cats? Then... Ugh.
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here.
I also, in terms of when I was thinking about grabbing a picture for the thumbnail, I thought about 2 things. I saw 2 pictures. Either grab the one for the picture, which just shows the new high tier character being released. Well, them with a backdrop with the patch title to it, or going to the new boss, a picture of the new boss. And at the end, I just decided to stick with the version 4 tab picture, as I didn't like. Since I decided that this one was a better pick.
Thanks for giving us some time alone.
But I came immediately.
That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantom Moon Games.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse?
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomension City would have become his slaughterhouse. During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood. Blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes, like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas. Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
You did your best, and I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure she must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. The Bloody Bloom.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive?
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death. I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Plain Arcadia. As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express. Also, as she has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, she will have my full support. I'd like her to temporarily keep the mask of elation that has been passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
Got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? I've definitely overstayed my welcome. For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I'll be on my way. Himiko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
I'll be there, Dad. I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the express. Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
Meanwhile...
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes.
Oh, and
I
then...
told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the Phantasmoon games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryusuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too. And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Alright, better take care of that. Since well, I guess it doesn't matter for you guys. I need to quickly, tinker around again and fields. Let me go quickly take care of that. Of course I can do this.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us. Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead. Himiko, you know about Pearlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in plain Arcadia.
Entertainment company?
That's right. Pearlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Pearlux comes from. It's a play on her name.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantasmoon games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Helping her opponents in the Eonic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat. Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantasmoon games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
Okay, looks like, again, something has happened. The same thing happened where someone... The auto thing, the auto mod thing has caught another person doing it. Okay, nope, it's still going. Finish checking. I'll soon be at 500. 5,000. Turn that game off. Just have to come back in another hour, and it should be ready for me to tinker with.
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some. You're already a capable Nameless who can more than hold your own. Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions, so you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for her here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at two adorable young ladies like us, right?
Well then, I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantom Moon games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
I understand. In that case, she, March, and I will be heading out now.
Oh, score! A private car! So, where are we getting picked up?
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the At Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? Since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us? Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue. Look! There's a convenience store! Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals. Totally fits our personas, don't you think?
No. It should have said she should have. I think March should have been a duck.
Unfortunately, according to the intellectual property protection laws governing the pan-cosmic trade system, using real-life experiences as creative material doesn't infringe on anyone's rights.
Dang! There goes my payday.
In fact,
it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Pearlux Corp.
It's a super memorable comic! No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side.
Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the ad at the Plaza Gate in a few minutes.
All right.
Might as well take a look around then.
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared?
Hello there. Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy Smiles?
So, are there any charges or fees?
Isn't that Detective Passerby? What's he doing here?
Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
So, this free?
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time. We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
I had a friend who passed away, and he mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad. But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. Is that true?
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a mimetic virus through the internet? And over in Dovebrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering. Of course it's possible! For this is a world blessed by the god of elation, where Aha has granted us the right to happiness. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago? Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar. You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over a decade ago. There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives. To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor. It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future. Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our Research Society. Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar. Of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other. I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation. The Research Society of Happy Smiles. You think they're just some random charity outfit? You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Dovebrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway. Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh? Planning to avenge him? Oh, so your next miracle will be executing the Herald of Death. Can't say I'm surprised.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me. Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot. A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, guess Which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh, who's this?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashvale, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
Cat one love.
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
That's what you meant by clash? Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. Ashvale? Why are you staring at me? Is there scared on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Well, give it to you! This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on a plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So, 30,000 credits. How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here. Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects. He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat, and how the journey of the express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But, after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it. Every store around here is sold out.
That's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that. Here, Mr. Ashvale, take the comic.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits. As promised. Oh, I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable.
Thank you both. If Kostat could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, little girl. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantom Moon Games. On such a public stage, discretion would be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear, jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean. So, whatever plans you might have for this Herald of Death, why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me. Just like this comic, I'm dead set on getting him.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up. We should get going.
Well, we're here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
They're clearly right behind us. And we're just stupid.
This is the time we agreed on. No mistake about that.
Really?
Maybe they got held up in traffic.
Really, they just think it's going to be a person? Who says it can't be the matinee over there?
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
See, really, these guys seem to have... You're just a... How do you miss a 10-foot tall... toy soldier over there?
Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division. My designated human name is Faerun, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
What?
Please, do not concern yourselves with such things. My sole duty today is to ensure everyone reaches Perlux headquarters safely and happily.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Well, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
It's you again!
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Whoa! Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
Sorry. This might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask. Can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
I'm gonna view it as his head's gonna pop off and he's gonna pop onto some thing inside the car to drive it. That's something that's gonna be done.
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
No, we're not gonna have that interesting tomfoolery. Oh look. It's a mecha pom-pom.
Now that is astonishing.
Wow, that's one massive robot!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mecha hangar.
Ha ha! You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed, as you see it now, to realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Perlux Corp's core design philosophy, and we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
Megatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works. Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please wait here a moment.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
See you around, everyone.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kinda weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide? Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Looks like March's inner explorer has been awakened again. Let's not wander too far this time, shall we?
I wouldn't be surprised. If Sheppo becomes a. Well, I mean, Scott becomes a ghost. Well, we need to try and find this guy.
This is being in sync.
Story.
I choose you. Kanaya Shikae. Right there. Shiji, Matsu. I'm on it.
Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Looks like March's inner explorer has been awakened again. Let's not wander too far this time, shall we?
Ah, that. Just disorient. Darn, I was tempted to get back to that orientation again. So I'm trying to get into this orientation. That's longer than it should have.
So that's how it works.
Oh look, an imposter. What's fine?
No other choice but forward. Future could come.
in sync?
I'll see you off. Existence is of no consequence.
She seems to be really angry about her role. final turn.
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Corp. All Mechatron units decide. I love giant Mechatron. And giant Mechatron love my information. We wish you an enjoyable visit.
Oh, I'm gonna end this soon. Yep, my whole entire time swallowed by the DU. Well, I'm gonna do this maze, and then I guess this is where I stop. At the start of the new area. Again, I didn't think I would do the DU that many 4 times. Oh well, that doesn't work. I wonder what happens when you do that combination. Then red square. Nothing. I'll pause and just in case it leads somewhere. Pause that in the recording. Go circle, circle, red. Red. which I already missed out on once before. You're supposed to catch them as once you meet, you're supposed to catch them, and I missed that out on the other times these guys showed up. So I'll have to redo those courses. That's what the combination was before. Okay with that.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Perlux Corp. All Mechatron units displayed in the exhibition area are available for purchase. For more
Sorry, not ready for that. Okay, without anything else. And okay. Well, then I'll continue on the story next time. Yep, most of the time was swallowed by me just doing the DU and showing off all the rewards for doing it. And remember, you have if you're watching this and haven't done the DU yet, you have, well, let's presume 19 days or less, because it will be 19 from the time I streamed this, to do to get to level 20 in the DU. Well, until next time, I hope you had a pleasant time watching me play. Signing off for now. Poof poof.